Hi, everyone. Hi, Drip. I waited 5 more minutes just for you. Hi, everyone. I am skipping dance today because I have so much Natlan stuff to do still. So here I am. Gonna try to get through all of it. Wish me luck. Villain? Should I end stream? Hold on. Here's the end stream button. Imagine. Just imagine. Anyway, I did not eat dinner. I'm like trying to eat so much protein. I should have bought more protein shakes while I was waiting. Hey, Drip. All right, hold on. I need to order more protein shakes. Look good. Bullying Drip. What do you mean? What? Did you see? Did you see what he came in here with? All right. All right. I see how it is. I am posing focus. Almost criminal. Double. Ain't no way. All right, y'all. It's time to end stream. Goodbye. Hold on. I'm trying to order more protein shakes. It's not going well. Where are my protein shakes? Where are my protein shakes? I need more. Hello, small person. Look at them. Yeah, look at them. Look at them arms. Not small. Yeah. Anyway. I cannot. Why can I not find my protein shakes? I'm gonna scream. Are you sitting or standing? What do you mean am I sitting or standing? I'm at my desk. Taking a trip to Ohio in July next year? Or sooner. Can't decide. What do you mean? Do you know what you're coming? I feel like you told me. I cannot get my protein shakes to come up. What is happening? Hello. There we go. All right, ordering my protein shakes is not going well. Hello. Why can I not change this? Hello. Please. Wait, I think I found the way to change it. I think I found it. Hard to tell. What do you mean? You don't know me. Same height with me sitting down. Ain't no way. Y'all don't know me. shorter while sitting, so she is in fact sitting. Ain't no way. Y'all are haters. Y'all are haters. Haters. I'm gonna start the game. I'm still okay. I found it. There we go. There we go. Did I fix it? Trying to figure out if I fixed my protein shake thing. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm about to fight Amazon. I have like a regular delivery of them on there. I'm trying to fix it. Do you want a hater? Top tier hater? Not a hater, just honest. That's exactly what a hater says. Hater. Big time hater. All right. Remember when I was nice and would ask you how your class is doing and then you would come here and be mean to me? All right, there we go. I fixed it. My next protein shakes will be here in a week. It's a long time, but must admit. Oh no. What are you about to admit? All right, I'm pulling the affirmation card. I also have some apple crisp that I heated up that I need to eat, but I'm gonna drink my protein shake first. If I can open it. She mean to me in our DMs? What do you mean? Hold on, I got the receipts. I'll show you all. The DMs are just Drip being thirsty. Believe it? I like it though. See, that is exactly why I'm not mean to Drip. He would like it too much. Hold on. I can show you all. Should I pull it up? She lied. I got the receipts. Y'all want them? All right, let's see the last thing Drip messaged me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go. Hold on. Drip, don't call me out because I be showing people. I got the receipts. Don't play me. Y'all ready? Let's see. Was the screenshot against it's true. Hold on, y'all. Actually don't have screen capture on here. On this screen. We'll add it real quick. Yeah, here, we'll just switch over real quick. Already. Okay, ready? All right, here's Drip. Here's the DMs. I missed a call from him at 11:02 p.m. Why did he call me at 11:02 p.m.? I don't know. Here's a screenshot he sent me of the game. Here's him sending me him getting Mulani. And I said, dang, okay. And dang, you sleep at 11 a.m.? I work third shift. All right, no meanness there. So I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look at this. Right here in the receipts. You missed the call. 11:02 p.m. All right, y'all. Yep, this is his story. Oh, wait, Drip, do you want people to see you? He sent me pictures of stuff he bought and him. Well, you didn't post that in the Discord, so I will save you from sharing that with everyone, but it was a quick accidental 2-second call. That's what they all say. All right, anyway. I don't care. All right, back to the receipts. All right, back to the receipts. Okay. Let's see. Drip got this. He was sharing that in his pictures. Show me if you must. All right, let's see. He sent a poem, and I sent a clapping reaction. A clapping reaction. Let's see. Oh, and then the story again. Well, his Wattpad. Story stuff. And then let's see. Another poem. And I said, nice. A happier one for sure. Catch the mean. Catch the mean, y'all. Where's the mean? All right. Have I shown enough? Not mean. Nuggets. What is this? All right. Switching back. Deep in the DMs. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? Should I keep going? There I go. Scrolling. Scrolling. Nah. All right. Yeah. All right. I didn't mean to switch. All right, here we go. Also, I haven't logged into Genshin today because my Welkin is waiting for me to claim it. All right, let's pull the affirmation card. Oh, right, I got my protein shake. Told her lore on penguins being horn dogs. What? I probably did not appreciate that. Probably did not appreciate that. All right, let's pull this affirmation card. Oopsie, I feel like I got a spam text because my phone, yeah, I did. All right, today's spam text is, well, it's just, I keep getting spam texts for like the election. My phone keeps filtering it out. All right. Humans are just weird in general. They're so cute. Telling me to grovel and stare. Imposing me. What? I occasionally oblige Drip in his desire for mean ways. Occasionally. I've tried. I'm not very good at it. I think he's redeemed something on stream before, and I tried really hard to do the mean. Did not go very well. All right. Opening affirmation card. See, I do affirmation cards and stuff. Nice things. Love. Love. Love is a many splendored thing. Today, I will notice and appreciate at least 3 of those splendors. Like the fact that puppies make me feel like a parent, or the surge of self-congratulation I feel when I sink a 3-point trash basket shot in the first try. Or how about the chills I get while singing along to name of the song. You know the one. Love. I'll teach. How are you gonna teach me? You're gonna be mean to me? I don't appreciate that. Anyway. I need to take my vitamin too. Hold on. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. Teach you how to be mean to me? I don't want to be mean. I like being nice. I like being nice. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Oh, telling you all about my spam text messages. Passive learning? What do you mean passive learning? Y'all, I feel like I need like 180 grams of protein every day. And let me tell you all, today I got a little over 100. It's so difficult. All right, hold on. Let me get my dessert too. I probably shouldn't be eating dessert, but here we are. Would threaten to step on me? I enjoyed this thoroughly. Oh my gosh. That was my best attempt. That's like one weird mean thing I know people like. Understandable. Oh my god. That was like the only mean thing I know people like. I don't know why. Someone tried to step on me, I would flip them over.
All right, let's head off.
They would be knocked down so fast. So one let me giving that famous drip massage. Oh my gosh. I keep wanting to go to a massage area. Or you know, one of those massage spas around here, and I just never schedule it. Never schedule it. I have a new dish to make. I should make that dish. Oh, we got the ley line overflow event. This is awesome because I did need to run this. I do need more books for Kniech. For some reason, I thought this was coming at the end of the patch, not now. Oh. I head to Ohio. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fake Corpse. How are you? I do it for free. I think I'd actually have to charge you. I'd have to charge you. Lentils are good meat substitute. 1 cup is 17 grams of protein. Really? I'm not the biggest fan of lentils. Listen, this is really sad. I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of like protein-rich non-meat things. Like some of the popular ones, like Greek yogurt. I hate Greek yogurt. So unfortunate. I mean, I'll eat these things. It's just what else? I actually do hate protein shakes. They suck. The ones that I buy from the store are actually not so bad, but making my own, which is going to give me like a big amount of protein, sucks. I hate those. Anyway, very sad. 36 star my bits for the first time. Yeah! Who'd you use on floor 12? Do it for free? For the best massage you'd get in your life? I don't believe it. I'm calling BS. Thank you. Yay! Who'd you use on floor 12? I think I have to charge for that, actually. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? I had like 10 things in my brain and I can't remember. I think I want to condense no resin because I want to use it all on the ley lines and boss fights. I like salmon. I do like salmon. I love meat. Like seafood, land food, whatever. So like meat's a great option for me to get protein. It's really hard to eat a lot. It's just really hard to eat a lot. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same for plant-based protein as well. I can't eat a lot, but I don't know. It's just a struggle for me to get all the protein. Okay, I don't want to do that. I almost condensed that. 8 ounces, about 54 grams of protein. That is pretty good. I think chicken is also really good. They say eggs are good, but here's the problem with eggs. One like large egg is only 5 grams. So if I eat 4 large eggs, which is a lot, that's only 20 grams. That's a lot, like, for me to eat. A lot. Sorry. I should buy more salmon. I do like salmon. Hold on, y'all. I want to cook that recipe I just got. Which was... Where is it? Hot Spring O'Clock. Took a couple masseuse classes. I should do that too. I'd be very interested to know. Right now, if I were to try to like give someone a massage, I wouldn't know what I was doing. I would just like make it up and pray. I wouldn't know. All right, let's see if I can make this 20 times here. Eggs are one of the few foods I really dislike. Really? Like by themselves or like even in dishes? Also, what does this bonus mean? Have y'all seen this? I don't know what this bonus means. I've eaten a different dish with it and I don't know what the bonus is. Like, I don't know what this bonus is. Maybe it restores phlogiston in Natlan? I don't know. I just have no clue. I actually decently enjoy eggs. I prefer them like scrambled is all right. I'm good. I'm well enough with them scrambled. The easiest way to cook them though, honestly, is to boil them, hard boil them, and I'm not really the biggest fan of that. But it just makes them like the easiest way to like eat them and stuff. I have a bunch in my fridge. I should eat those instead of the dessert I'm eating, but I digress. But eggs in dishes, it's fine. Do y'all remember the song where Gaston sings that when he was a child, he ate 4 dozen eggs? Is that how it went? And now he eats 5 dozen eggs or something? Listen, Beauty and the Beast, well, the version I'm thinking of is like a cartoon movie, but Gaston was pretty buff. I could not consume 4 dozen eggs. Like, I don't think I could consume that in one day. Okay, wait, how many grams of protein are we saying that is? 1 dozen would be what? We said 5 times each egg. 60? Only 60 grams if you ate a dozen eggs. Only 60. That's like a third of what I'm looking for. That's like a third of what I'm looking for. To be fair, I'd probably be decent eating 120 per day. Like the bare minimum I think I would need to eat per day, like the healthy bare minimum would be, let's see, I'd say like 60 grams of protein. That's just like surviving, right? 120 is like pretty good, but I think like what I'm trying to do by putting on muscle, losing weight, I think I need to go for like 180, maybe a little bit less than that. But I feel like that's what I need to be going for every day. I do not get there. I've been really trying. I cannot eat that much. And I also want to diversify my diet a little bit, obviously. But anyway, first floor, Kazuha, Farina, Nervalet, Shangling. Second, Yenfei, Arlecchino, Yalan, and Bennett. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. You don't run a healer unless you use Farina for heals on the first team. Very interesting. Couldn't pay me to stomach a dozen eggs, let alone 4 dozen. So you don't like them by themselves? Do you like them in dishes? Like, you know, people use them in like baking a lot or stuff. I really like quiche. Now we're talking about food. Now we're talking about food. I really like quiche. I really like quiche. Delicious. And then if an egg is cooked in something like a baked good, I don't even notice. I'll be very honest. I don't know. It does something probably for the dish. That's why people bake it in. I don't know what it does. You know, like cakes, I think, have eggs. I have no idea what the egg does for the dish, though. You know what I mean? I'm assuming it gives the dish something that it needs. I don't know. My culinary knowledge is poo-poo garbage. Like them when I can't tell they're there. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, cakes have them, but it's not like I ever think in my life, oh my gosh, there's egg in this cake. You know what I mean? Do so much damage. Don't get a chance to do damage. Oh, so I know how to dodge. That's very fair. That's very fair. Fake corpse. You don't always need to run. Anyone doesn't necessarily have to run a healer. Plus, if Nervalet's your main DPS, he self-heals, so that's very fair. Eggs are usually a binding agent. You're right. I think I've heard that. Very good. Very good imposing focus. You're right. I'm pretty sure. Again, I'm not the most knowledgeable on culinary things, but I feel like I've heard that. And it makes sense. Like, why else would you put egg in blank cake or something else that you can't? It's not like you taste the egg in it. I just wish I could stomach protein in general better. It's just really difficult. So I'm on a drug right now that is probably partially to blame for that. But like even before I was on this drug. Oh, the abyss reset. That's why you're saying this, aren't you? Do I want to wait till the patch to do this? Or do I want to go ahead and run this now? I'm probably just run it now. When does this reset? 15 days? Yeah, alright. Hear about the Genshin McDonald's collab? Oh, you're right! Hold on. I gotta download the McDonald's app. Hold on. You were so right. Hold on, hold on. Because I think you have to download the McDonald's app and like buy certain things from it. I think it's already started. I think it started today, the collab. So, good point. I don't remember what. I remember one of them being like an apple pie and the other being a meal of some sort. Which I cannot tell you all the last time I ate McDonald's. Actually, someone brings in McDonald's breakfast every week. And sometimes I'll eat some of it. I have had McDonald's breakfast recently. But I can't tell you the last time I actually went and got food from McDonald's. Or ate like a non-breakfast item from there. It's been a long time. I gotta be honest, it might make me sick. Like I just haven't eaten it in so long, you know? But we're gonna find out because it's tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? You might be right. All I know is that it starts like this week. So I'm downloading this app. Need primos for Kanich. I do need primos. Y'all want to see? I'm not looking real hot because my last pull was Mulani. And now I'm looking at, how many is this? 60 pulls here, maybe? 60-ish. There's another 20-ish. So we're saying I'm at about enough to hit pity. About enough to hit pity. But if my pity fails, I'm just in dog water spot. And I think I already bought these. Yeah, I did. I already bought these for the month. So not looking all that great here. Not looking all that great. I'm only 5 pulls in since my last 10 pull. I pulled 5 characters after Mulani in that 10 pull. So, not looking good. I have about enough for pity. Apple pie, deluxe chicken sandwich meal. Interesting. I'll have to try their chicken sandwich. I don't know if I've ever tried a McDonald's chicken sandwich. A long time ago, probably 3 years ago, I was trying different chicken sandwiches from different places and like comparing them in my brain. Order the food and don't eat it and get the codes. Well worth. That's true. I could do that, or like I give the food to someone. The apple pie I'll probably eat. Love apple pies. I don't normally get them because I don't normally go to McDonald's, first of all. But I do love apple pies, so I'll probably eat that. And honestly, I think I could make the chicken sandwich meal a meal. Worst comes to worst, it's one meal. You know? Premiers are looking good. Are they? What are you at? Where are you at, Fake Corpse? Alright. I forget what the heck I was trying to do. Let me do my dailies first. How about that? Not particularly bad. Not good either. It is McDonald's after all. That's fair. The chicken sandwich. That's fair. I'm trying to think of what my favorite chicken sandwich was. Like 3 years ago when I was like trying a bunch of different ones from fast food restaurants. A lot of people are pretty... I feel like Chick-fil-A is pretty divisive. Like either people love it or hate it. I feel like I like Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches pretty well. I feel like I had KFC's and those were pretty good. I feel like I actually liked Burger King's. I don't know if they do them anymore or they were like a special time thing. But I feel like I actually really liked Burger King's. 38k primos and 25 pink wishes. Oh, whale noises. Oh my gosh, 38k. The most I feel like I've ever had was 100-ish K, like a little over 100k, because that was the time between Sumeru and Fontaine. And they didn't release too many characters in between those two, like new characters. So I could just save. Everything after Sumeru was me saving. So going into Fontaine, I had a butt ton. But they didn't do that between Fontaine and Natlan. They like kept releasing new characters. So I did not get to save between the two regions, and I'm just not in a good place. Because they released Siege Queen decently late in June. And Chlorine was like early June. And like we just track it back. Sorry. Here was a decent gap. Like I had a month. Right. But like Siege Queen in late June. When the region comes out in August. Now here was a decent gap. Again, it's about a month. But like they released a Fontaine character right before like Natlan came out. So pretty rough. Pretty rough. Almost 39k. Cane's is plain. Still one of the top tier chicken sandwiches. Really, I've never tried Cane's chicken sandwiches because every time I go there, I just get the Cane's chicken fingers. Did you pull for Chiori? I did. I did. Did pull for Chiori. So there was a decent gap here as well. This was about a month. But like there was like a pretty constant steady stream of characters in Fontaine. So our first Fontaine character, August. And then there was about a month here. About a month here. And then a little less than a month here. And then a little less. It was like every 3 weeks. Like we got a new character like every 3 weeks. This one was like a full patch. A full patch apart. But it was like either you got a new character every 3 weeks when a banner switched. Or every like every switch. Like every patch. Where I feel like it wasn't like that in Samira. We'll look in a second. But here's another. This was patch to patch. Here was patch to patch. And this was also patch to patch. Maybe it was like that in Samira, though. Samira started here. This one was a full month. This one was like the 3 weeks. This one was like the 3 weeks. This one was a full month. This one was a full patch cycle. But this one was pretty long. And then Baiju. But yeah, you can see, like, Baiju was the last one. Well, okay, there was a Kirara. There was a Kirara, but she wasn't a 5-star. So, like, this was the last character before Fontaine. That's a long time to build. Look at that. That's like 3 months of building. Plus, like I said, these were decently not that many characters and spaced out. Like, I don't know. There was just, I feel like there was a lot more time to save Primo gems. But anyway. Recommended. It's the 3-finger combo on a bun. Also have it put on the Cane's toast instead. Wait, for real? Really? I just never think to get it. I see it on the menu, but like, I always just think, well, I'm gonna get the, you know, the finger licking combo, whatever, you know. I'll have to try it sometime. I don't go to Cane's a lot. I don't go to fast food a lot, actually. I don't know if there's anything wrong with going to fast food. I just don't a lot. Time to go. So, yeah, maybe next time I'm thinking I really want Cane's, I'll try it. Also, I need to check how many of these I have because I believe these are what Kenichi are gonna need, or is gonna need. Let's see. 151, yeah, I'm awesome on them. I only need 165, so I'll pick up a couple of these here and I'll be just fine. A Houndour. Alright, hold on, I'll get the Houndour in a second. Let me finish grabbing these. Oh, I'll fight these guys.
The wind knows it.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Oh, not the little one. Appearing. Stop. Oh, wait. I meant to catch the Houndour. Will I get there in time? Oh, I did. I need to finish this. Apple crisp. Alright. Next daily. And let me finish this. Here's hoping Kenichi comes home and I win my 50-50. Because that is what I'm trying to do. We'll see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Also,
aftertaste.
don't be like me,
In
hopefully,
Inazuma,
and you've already
water
finished
possesses
all
a
your
depth
stuff
and flavor
for
unlike
Mulani
any other. Sumeria's
and
water, meanwhile, is a rich and
the Archon quest.
flavor profile
But that's what I'm going to be doing
that
today,
must be
because
so
I have not yet.
to fully appreciate it.
All right, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
That is like one of my favorite combinations of new voice lines. From enemies. Let's finish this fast. That was quick. Oh, that's right. There's some of these here too. I'll take those. Whew. Hope y'all are having a good start to your week. Mine has been alright. I was talking to my work mom today, and she has a very busy week ahead. So I asked her if I could help somehow, because on paper, I don't have a really busy week ahead. Alright, I definitely have enough of these for Kaniche now. Just double check. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Next daily. I went to the gym today. My body aches. No big deal.
All right, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
This was new.
All right, let's finish this fast. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
What's this?
Let's shred, Sharky.
Last one. A lot of fighting ones today. A lot of, oh, okay, hold on. The app downloaded. McDonald's app downloaded.
See the value in my own work.
Let me see if they already
But
have it
I
in
also
there.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We're happy you're here. Okay, great. Okay, how do I log in? Okay, I registered for this McDonald's app. Yeah, I don't see anything talking about the Genshin collab yet. Maybe it does start tomorrow. Granted, I've never had this app before, so it's not like I knew where to look. Alright, well, if it kicks off tomorrow, I've got that downloaded. I should be leaving for dance right now. But you know, sometimes you just don't do all the things you want to do in a week.
Let's do this then.
Silence!
One with nature.
I didn't realize Kazua's thing could pick up Nervalet's water orbs. Or just water orbs, I should say, because I know Traveler gets these too.
Bow your head.
Tour's over.
And Sijuin, I think, produces one. Alright, let me do the ley lines as well. Like, let me just burn my resin.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Need more XP bucks. I'm so full. I just cannot eat enough in a day. I have these like protein bars. They're like chocolates. I actually don't really like eating them that much, but they're supposed to be 20 grams of protein. I ate one at like lunchtime, but I don't really like them that much. I'm just like doing anything and everything I can to get more protein. I say that. That's not exactly true. I probably could be doing more, but
Good show.
Bow your head.
let me see how my friendship's going. These two. 7.5 ish. I would say going from 8 to 9 is about a week, and 9 to 10 is 2 weeks. I think it'll take them like 3.5 weeks, maybe, to get to Friendship 10. I'll do some pulls for Kenichi tomorrow, so hopefully I can get him and can throw him on this team. I did watch the video with like Kenichi and like his skills and stuff, and it's so funny. It's exactly what we were saying it was gonna be, right? He's gonna have a move like these guys, and he does. Hold on, I got distracted. There's a thing here. These are so cute. Look how they climb up the... I can't believe I made that in time. I can't imagine doing that on mobile. These are so cute. Oh, there's a thing up here. What? An expanse. Okay. Look at this chest over here. Oh, oh, oh. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. This, you know what? For that one online, the one web event, where you choose a tribe. I should have chose this tribe because this is so cute, first of all. I ended up choosing the water tribe. I can't remember why. I cannot remember why. Oh, I almost fell. I thought there would be a chest down here, and there is! Look at that! My favorite thing was when the most precarious of chests were placed. I was supposed to keep doing these. Were placed in horrible places, and then they would open and spill all their contents, and all the contents would just like go falling down a mountain or something.
Alright, let's finish this back. One with nature. That was quick. You asked for it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Check this out.
Oh, I'll have to show you all. Maddie got me this cute Kazuha pin. And it's so cute. I love Kazuha.
Into the wind.
Alright. One more of these, and then
Time to go.
do some weekly boss fights so I can go ahead and get those knocked out.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Let's ride. Amazing.
One with nature.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Silence.
Oh, where's the last one? Oh, behind me the whole time.
An unfortunate fault.
I wonder who's gonna need these flowers. Because we haven't had a character that's needed them yet. Y'all like how I get distracted by my map when it points out a local specialty. Alright, let me do some weekly boss fights so I can like knock those out. Actually, I'm gonna save the easiest ones for when I have Kanich. Let's start with we'll start with the tail end ones. That'll be harder to do with Kanich. Hold on, there's a Wobbuffet. Did I buy you this, or did I Kokomi this
All
last
is
time?
accounted
We'll
for.
Kokomi it.
Let's move out.
I think I chose to Kokomi it because Kokomi can actually more or less solo this fight. Just very slowly.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like
Settle
it.
down.
How amusing.
Settle down.
Hold the line.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
That was really unfortunate.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Girlfriend, you ran from me! You were in front of me!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Check this out.
Is it my turn?
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I probably wanted to save that for the next phase of fight.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
It's fine. You know what?
Down.
It's fine.
Allow me.
Oh, kindness has
Oops. I meant for Kokomi to take that hit, but you know, Nervalet served the job well enough.
Billowing surge.
My favorite thing is just how well Kokomi tanks this fight because,
Silence.
I don't know. I'm just like envisioning Kokomi versus Arlecchino
Let's see how strong your resolve
and just
truly
Arlecchino
is.
losing to Kokomi. Alright. I feel like I needed these for someone. You know what I need? I need the billets from Natlan. I don't know how you get those. Those are what I need. I'll knock out the narwhal fight too. I don't like that fight. I think I had expeditions that were done. The narwhal is still my least favorite weekly boss fight. Oh, went to the wrong location. Honestly, it's really just the hydro resistance because I love using Nervalet. But when I'm running my friendship team, these two, not great against it.
The Spina's on the case.
Hydro. And then, I don't know, my Kachina's not really all that great. What did I do? Baiju last time? Did I do Baiju last time? That's probably good enough.
Butter grip. Hey there. Attack. That's the way.
Mind the sun.
Ha, watch out. Catching at the flame.
I don't know why I used her burst.
Help comes first.
Our burst is gonna do pretty much nothing in this fight, frankly. Although I guess I could generate a hydro shield with it, which should be nice.
Get down. Hiya. Watch out. The doctor was seen. Attack. That's the way.
I prefer when it does the other thing where it's in the center instead of this. I just find it harder to like hit it here because it's not just hanging out in the center. It's fine. This is really the phase of the fight that sucks. And I only took Navia as my Fontaine character, so I kind of did that to myself, you know.
The doctor
Alright, Baishu, I need you to get the
Taking a turn
shield.
for the better.
Thank you.
Coming at ya. Yeah. Watch out. Nah. Cha. Nah. A proper send-off. From the Spina with...
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey there. Ha-ha. Hiya. Ha. Let her rip.
Mind the side effect.
Nah.
Ooh, okay. And I have Navi burst.
Fire. Well,
Remember, health comes first.
the doctor was... Check this out. That's the launch. Clear the area. Watch out. Nah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya.
Mind the side effect.
Let's ride. Coming at ya. Ha. Cha. Ha. Ha.
I feel like I need something else buffing Navia for this fight. Mulani and Kachina aren't it. I guess. I don't remember what I normally run here if I'm not running a friendship team.
Hey there. Fire.
I'll just go ahead and pop this. This fight will be done in a second.
Coming at ya. Ha. Hey there. The doctor was sealed.
Look at its, look at its health.
Here goes.
Alright. Hate this fight. Let me run two more. And then I need to bunker down. I really need to get through the Natlan story stuff. I've been slacking. We'll just keep working backwards. Do Apep's Guardian. And then Brat boss fight. Did I take my vitamin? I did.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
I was thinking of running Arlecchino instead of Baishu, but this will be fine. Actually, Emily, when she was on the friendship team, actually worked decently. I know she didn't get any benefit from not having burning, but she could still support a Bloom
Seems like
team
an emergency.
well enough.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let her rip.
Bow your head.
Let's shred, Sharky. Throwing jab.
Settle that oversight on my part.
My bad. Hi, Phoenix. How are you?
Bow your head.
The doctor was sealed. Here goes.
The tides beckon. Silence. Mind the side effect.
I didn't mean to do that.
Bow your head.
Fine.
Settle down.
Alright. Did you finish all the Natlan? Did you finish Mulani's stuff? Because her bonus reward goes away tomorrow. Our bonus reward stuff goes away tomorrow.
A bitter pill. Be sanctified. Silence.
Such a short time period.
Bow your head.
Woo! Like they're not going to. Just don't have the time. It's a rough life out here. Yeah, they made the time on that really, really short, in my opinion. Just really short. Mostly because I feel like if it was just the Mulani stuff alone, it would maybe be doable, but you have to do all of the Archon stuff. I don't know why I kept dumping into that. I don't like that. I don't like this. To get through both acts of the Archon quest, which they don't require you to finish until the end of the patch. Or the bonuses for it. I don't know. It just... that one might be okay. Hold on. No, I don't like it. Alright. Let me do one more boss fight. Do the brat boss fight. Are you gonna roll for Kaniche? Are you gonna roll for Kaniche? He looks interesting. Yeah. We'll have to try out his actual trial tomorrow. That's fine. Arlecchino's a little more fun to run in this, but it'll be alright.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Insignificant pest.
Silence.
I am
The all-knowing God.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your
burn
head.
to oblivion. Tremble.
Mind the side effects.
Not me getting hit by that.
The doctor will see you.
Kneel.
Settle down.
Move your foot, sir. Alright.
Mind the side effects. Bow your head.
Reality is
It's pain.
good riddance, cruel world.
Ooh, a jump fluff. Will I get it in time? Not at this rate that I'm going. Okay, ready? I'm gonna, oopsie. I'm gonna go for it right now while it's doing that.
Possible.
Let's see if I did that fast enough. Or, see if I can still get through this in one. I think I can, because I have Nervala at first ready. No! Jump Fluff did not care. Did not care.
I can't.
Hi, Ixer. Hydrate. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Buckle up. Get your hydration ready, y'all. Get your hydration ready. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, drink some agua. This could be a good piece. Okay. Hi, Ixer. How are you? I need to put my dish in the sink. Right now, I'm supposed to be at dance class. This week was gonna be, we were supposed to wear jerseys. And I actually have a jersey I was gonna wear, but I'm not done. 100% all of Natlan? Oh my gosh. Ixer, help me. You don't actually have to help me. I just need to find the time to do all this. Hi, Phoenix. This is working now. So what happened, Phoenix? Only took 19 days. Gonna be me. Y'all want to see mine? It's not looking very hot. I'd say I'm averaging 60% across the regions. Not looking great. Not looking great. All right. I need to focus on the story because... Is this the story? Yeah. Because I want to get through Mulani's stuff. So like 20 messages. Apparently none were going through. Oh, that is so funny. The last message I saw was, just don't have time. Which I was like, very valid. And then I asked some stuff and I thought, oh, well, maybe Phoenix stepped away. Which is also very valid. All right, I'm going to kick off the dialogue. I'm going to go put my thing in the sink. I can wash it later. Where am I going? Oh, a cave. Check Discord real quick.
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
Here to help.
You're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
Right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
They have purple eyes.
How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
All right. Decided saving up for a week rather than Nahida. Continue having every Archon.
Ooh. All right, let's meet back here later.
How are your Primo Gems doing, Ixer? She's been doing this a lot lately. Don't know why. Have you been saying bad things, Phoenix? Are they hiding your dialogue? Here, we'll read Phoenix's messages. I'm reading them out loud, so I don't have to switch screens. Still have to do the Archon quest. Haven't even started Natlan yet. Going too soon, but finishing Wuwa event. How it be. Just Shyla in when she comes out. Oh, you're not even gonna go for the Pyro Archon? I'll be the first Natlan character to pull for. Oh, okay, fair. She should be based on their social media in the next patch, right?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt
Insignificant
is
pet.
crisp
Silence.
and
It's
full.
true. Nervalet did say that to
Has
him.
an enduring aftertaste.
Because I was
In
disconnected from
Inazuma,
chat.
the water
Just
possesses a
been
depth of
through.
flavor unlike
It's a
any
rough
other.
life, Scenic.
Sumeru's
It's a rough
water,
life.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Nothing bad.
flavor
Yeah. Scenic. Of course.
fully appreciated.
Currently have 20 fates in the moment. Can buy 5 more. Am guaranteed though. Ooh, alright. So not the best spot right now, but she's gotta be at least a whole nother patch away from coming out anyway. I am in a doo-doo dog water place for Kaniche because where am I trying to go? Because I am 5 toward pity. Not good already. 5 toward pity. And my last roll was Mulani.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has
And
been going
I
well.
feel like I have about enough Primo Gems and Wishes for like 80 pulls.
That's right.
So I'll probably have enough to
Didn't
hit
get the
pity.
this year, though.
Well, it
But
would
hitting
be
pity
if
could give
everyone
me
got
a
paid.
loss in my
So what'll
50-50,
it be
so
today?
who knows.
Here, it's all on the list.
65 pity
Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
on
So,
50-50.
can we
Wow.
expect a discount?
Wow.
So you really gotta wait,
Order.
Scenic, huh?
What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying
Why does someone throw
me
me a hot springs party?
That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Lualani! All in a day's work.
One for 5 stars, only interested in Janssen,
Interesting.
who will be a 4-star. It's true. You don't want the Pyro Archon? I'm surprised.
Package them separately.
I'm pretty sure there's an Electro girl. When we watched the preview of all characters of Natlan, you know, the Natlan preview with a bunch of characters, I think she'll be a, who knows, 4-star, 5-star, but she'll be an Electro character. Not the Pyro Archon, but there's like a girl who looked like maybe a fortune teller or something. Janssen is the Electro 4-star. Isn't that the small girl character who she looks like an Electro character? I think there's another girl that's supposed to be an Electro character, no? I'm about to pull up the Natlan all characters preview thing. They'll come out when they come out.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance. All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was
Poppin'
totally a group
pills.
effort.
Like vitamins?
Still, I didn't expect it.
Fish
to
oil
be
pills?
quite
I need to
this
buy more
long.
fish oil pills.
Guess it's too late
I'm
to
out.
invite Auntie Ateo, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This
Taking an
might
Advil
be
to
a
alleviate
good
my
thing.
mouth pain.
She can avoid all the
Scenic.
exhaustion of keeping
Get
the
into
watch
the
all night.
dentist.
Soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on,
All
I'll
my
take you to
life.
the inn.
Traveler must stay at a lot of inns, considering she has no actual home, right? We never actually, like, really see that. Like, we've seen that a little bit in, like, Sumeru and stuff, but Traveler must be staying in a lot of different, like, inns and stuff across Teyvat. An appointment next week. Hope it doesn't hurt by then. Oh. Wait, you think the pain's gonna go away before your appointment?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Hopefully.
Tomorrow.
I mean, I agree, hopefully.
Paimon's exhausted. We
Me
really
too.
went all over the place today, didn't we?
I did not,
Anyway,
but I am
we're all rested
exhausted.
for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Whoever was talking about this the other day, this is very confusing. The fact that this is like tied to the Archon quest.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Why are they out? So why is Paimon rubbing her eyes
The abyss.
outside,
Patrols are trying to drive them
like
back
waking
as
up
we
like
speak.
she's outside?
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
What do you mean safe? I can fight.
Over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, do they give us a trial Mulani?
Hang in there. We're here to help.
I should take Mulani off my team so I can get an extra Mulani. Yeah, they do. My bad. I should have taken her off the team.
A bitter pill to swallow. Settle down.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Destroy them.
All right, let's finish this back.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Did you almost die, sir? Your guys' health is immaculate. The trial one is pretty good. Alright.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
Limit how much I can open my mouth because of it.
It
At the
would
appointment, I'm
take
gonna
me
have to
ages
open,
on
of
my own.
course. Oof.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though.
Attention showing some
I still
diversity.
have no
Are they
idea
showing
where
some
these creatures
diversity?
are coming from. Let's
Where?
go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Where? Technically, they do have the diversity. The one girl you talked to before. Oh, because she's a little bit darker. Technically, they have the diversity. Like, oops, I can't show you the map right now, but we have, like, these are, like, Pacific Island kind of tribes and stuff. Like, this area of Natlan. We've got, like, more... so Mondstadt is, like, Germany, and we've got China... and Liyue, and Inazuma, we got Japan. We've got some like France in Fontaine. In Sumeru, we had some like Middle Eastern or like some Asian, Southeast Asian kind of countries or things like that. And here in Natlan, we have a bunch of different kind of, you know, people. But if we're talking about skin color, yeah. I think amongst our characters, well, we've said this before, the darkest character we have is Kaya still to this day. We did this. We went through every character and said, who has, like, the toned skin? It's like Kaya. Kaya is like our, and he's Ryan, right? Xinyan. Hers might actually be darker. But she's from Liyue. Which is interesting. Compare her to like Yanfei right next to her. Interesting. And Candace has a little bit. Sethos has a little bit. Rosaria has like a gray tone to her skin, which is very interesting. Yeah. Is that the extent? Sino's a little bit tanner than some of the other characters. And that's the extent of our characters. Region diversity? But the main thing people joke about is characters don't always seem to match their region. I think they do some decent things in the characters' clothing or like attributes of the culture. But yeah, in terms of like skin tone being one of the most noticeable things in the characters, because there are no dark characters. You know, this is our dark character, right? And frankly, it's not really that dark. You know. But yeah. Xinyan, Kaya, Candace, somewhat Dia before. Hopefully they match as well. The hair as well doesn't always match. Oh, that's true. But I mean, if we're already talking about how their skin tones don't match, I already knew hair was going to go along with that. I already knew hair was going to go along with that. We already knew. We did have the guy with the afro and I can't pull up the map in the start of the story. Can I change my team? No. Fine. Isn't Nilu the only redhead that's canon to Genshin? What do you mean? What do you mean? We got D-Luke. D-Luke's our first redhead. What do you mean? Or a child? Who this is actually more of like an actual kind of redhead you might see. Like this kind of orange. D-Luke feels dyed. Yeah, just to match the character's aesthetic. But this is like an actual, like, orange red that you would see on a person, I feel like. You can say this is an exaggerated anime kind of color, just like Where's Kuching with her purple, her being one of our other original characters. You know. You can put probably Deluxe in that same category. But we've got Child representing actual. I feel like you would see someone with red hair like this. This also doesn't really look like a natural. It doesn't really look dyed either. It looks like this is just their way of distinguishing Haijo. Also Faruzan, another not. It's hard to say if in the world of Genshin you have these hair colors naturally occurring, because you'll also see NPCs with some interesting colored hair. Here's one of our earliest characters with green. Straight up pink for Charlotte. In terms of hair colors, we'll see maybe here in reality. I even think Nilu's is like quite red. Like it's the same red as like Deluxe, right? It's a very vivid red. But you could argue they just do the red for Deluxe to match his aesthetic. Go to his original. Match his aesthetic. Rather than it being a natural red. Hold on. There was another character I was going to point out. Because a lot of them you're like, this is more to match the aesthetic, you know? But then again, like I said, maybe in Tevat, people just have these varied colored hairs, and that's just part of the world. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe they've talked about it before in an interview or something. I don't know. Wait, I was going to point out another character, and I forgot. Oh, Aloy. Who is not, you know, from Tivat, but, you know, they did put her in the game with her reddish hair. And her freckles. Aisha looks like he had brown hair. He tried dyeing red without bleaching first. Makes sense, alright? And his purple hair. The common color people dye their hair in Japan. Is that true? I didn't know that. I think that you know, now my sudden brain canon is that people in Tevat have hair colors occurring that aren't natural to us, but are natural to Tevat. Like, some NPCs even have weird, if you will, weird colored hair. So, like, now kind of my brain headcanon, now that we're talking about it, is that Tevat just has these weird, for us, hair colors that occur naturally. It could be hard to say with Tainari, since he also has a tail, and then his hair matches his tail, but mostly the elderly for purple? I didn't know that. I like her hair color. Very nice. Very nice. Tijuan is also maybe hard to say. You can see her fur is also a different color. We've got Kokomi, who has these like blue tips to match her aesthetic. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. All Archon's hair corresponds with their element, of course. It's true. Nahida's, though, is white, but she's got the green accents.
But we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right.
This
go
Act
steal off the
1
one to
for the
east.
Archon quest
Traveler.
has been very long
Can I
since we
tap
did
into
all that
it again?
Kachina stuff, and we're doing all this Mulani stuff now.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Carving waves!
We have this guy.
Thank goodness you were here.
You're welcome, buddy.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
Oh. Alright, thank you for cutting to what I already saw.
Let's get
How's the quest going? It's going.
rid of this thing.
Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to this. But that's fine. We can help out with this. Yes. Where'd it go? Alright. How rude.
Remember, health comes first. Be sanctified. Silence.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Not the coughing! Not the coughing!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, come here, because I need... What kind of element am I supposed to attack this with?
He's attacked you with... Amazing! Let's shred, Starkey!
Silence.
Not at hitting the pylon, so I didn't get my... Okay. One down. But the event is going! Well, okay, the quest is going, which is I'm trying to get through this for the event stuff, so...
Looks like we're in the clear.
Ah!
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
What a way of life!
The Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mulani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's move! A timber. Timber.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Alright, friends.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Alright, girlfriend. Calm down. Not the coughing. Everyone. Prayers for Atea.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
It looks like she ate it.
Sorry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right
I'm
area?
doing well in catching the Pokemon today.
Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Thank you.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Surprise!
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Time to use my Fontaine healing powers.
And the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
That was a really long time ago, a cutscene, by the way.
When?
This was a long time ago.
Has brought him to tears.
That was so long ago.
I also
Holy
came across
crap.
a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Back then is right. That was so long ago, y'all.
Wait, what do you mean?
Everyone step aside. I can purify her.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
No big deal.
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good.
I'm actually turning eviler and eviler every time I do that.
Thank goodness.
Soon I'm joining the abyss.
You scared us all half to death.
The colors on my Traveler right now are interesting. They look like they're animo. Because right now they should be,
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
maybe I do have her on animo. No, I don't have her on animo
Celebrate
Traveler right
Atea's
now, do I?
recovery and our triumph over
What
the
Traveler
abyss.
do I have her on? Not Pyro yet, because we don't have
Most
Pyro.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
No big deal.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to back in
That was like, that was so long ago.
didn't you?
That was literally 4 years ago, y'all.
Quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I could sense something. Ooh. Ooh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Ooh.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Ooh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Not the storm in the background of the memory, even though in the memory it was not storming.
Hello?
Definitely tell Mulani.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Oh. With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn and rest until the next morning until it's time for the hot spring party. I would not let her go to the hot springs if that's going to make her more sick. Alright. I don't think we're going to get to travel with Mulani again, but I guess I'll pick a different team here real quick. What team should I run for funsies? I used to have a speed... What happened to my speed team? I used to have a speed team. What happened to it? Like a fast traveling team. Where'd it go? We'll just grab this one, I guess. I'm forgetting that you can just, like, die from running out of stamina and swimming. So I need to be careful not to, like, run, use all my stamina, and then, like, jump in the water. Oh, she's getting down.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your
The other
taste?
kids?
Hot spring
Lady,
cakes
I'm
or
old as
something?
hell. What do you mean?
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just go.
Oh, this guy is the darkest character we've seen yet, isn't he?
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
They do have some diversification in the skin tones for this tribe, at least. The people of the springs.
Yeah?
You've got.
I wouldn't call it great, though. I didn't realize she had a vision.
Feels
A
like
pyro
just
vision.
yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should
Yuna.
explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad
Dun,
feeling
dun,
then,
dun.
but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because
Did I actually use Mulani in the
in
fight?
action, Mualani.
I don't know if I
Seeing
did.
you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Oop.
I understand.
They hit us with the big
Seems like
sad at
you've
the
given us
start.
a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you
Not Paimon not coming along.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye. She reaches your group, she pats Mulani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Did they just rhyme back with back? Holy crap, we made it. So Act 1 was essentially doing like Kachina and Mulani's like quests. Story quest. That's what it felt like anyway. Alright. On to Act 2 because I have to get through that before I can do the rest of Mulani's stuff again. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I think I can do all of this in 3 hours because that's what I'm banking on here. That's what I'm banking on. Oh, I need to do this as well. Hopefully I don't forget that. Ugh. I have to do all of this. Alright. Y'all know what Jellicent looks like? Pringles chip guy.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a
I want to go to a
regular
hot
relaxation,
springs.
though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? Hello?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
What does that mean?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
Oh.
She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out.
That, they don't mean died.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it.
True.
The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
I mean, there are like
You know about that, right? That's right.
there are like lectures and stuff and things of higher intelligence to do
But so did
planning.
every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our
Arthur,
tribe's
this
waters
meme.
were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
I like how she didn't mention the three others.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the
Ozma's
Abyss have
back
been
here
successfully
flashing.
addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Other nations, they've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to
You
end.
must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable.
Look at that in the
burden.
background.
Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of
The
romantic.
volcano.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Whew, let's see how quickly I can get through this. Excuse me. think I need more water. I'll probably get that. I'm gonna kick off more dialogue. Are we going into a cutscene? We are. I'm gonna learn the Natlan dances.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
How come I can't hear them singing? How did I know the words? Was like, what if she just didn't?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Yeah, I was like, what if she just doesn't?
What does that even mean?
Ooh.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
What is happening right now?
I just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Why does this man keep changing poses every time we look at him?
Natlan like that. Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulalani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
How come she hasn't said a single thing and let these guys just talk?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Damn. Everyone's a hater now. Why isn't she putting stuff in motion? That's what I'm saying. What the hell?
Wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Push him down the stairs.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
How did she get up
Doubt
there?
is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If
Call him
there
out.
are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No!
Get him! Get him!
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Ooh.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case,
Have a look.
come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Ooh.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh. Okay.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
Didn't even say my
But I
name.
was going on myself.
Okay, wait. I want to see what element I'm using on my traveler. See if it'll let me. Oh, like.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a
I like her
hero of
hair.
Natlan, and I'm deeply
I know it's not
sorry
as long as I would like for
There's been
these
unrest in the
characters,
Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result,
but I like
I've
the
been unable
style.
to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of
The
the
style and
unrest,
the color.
the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Look at that. 3 in a row.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back
I like her
as
hair
soon
too.
as possible.
A lot.
I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Especially the little design on it.
But please.
I don't know if I like this one ginormous stray hair though.
Picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The
These
Abyss will
pilgrimages
scale up
were
their
once a
attacks,
year.
and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing.
These two are just here for the ride.
Evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the
Wait, who's
people
our
will no
fourth
longer
person
unite
that was
in battle
standing
against
down
the Abyss.
in the
And
arena?
that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the
Or
Ode of
sorry,
Resurrection
where
work.
are the other two people
It's to
that were
destroy
standing down at the
people's
bottom of the
faith in
arena?
them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone
With these
else,
two.
we
Where are the other
need
two?
to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
True.
You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually
Oop.
you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing
Don't worry.
river. You can try to scoop
I can
up
purify
another cup,
abyssal energy.
but there's
Send
no
me in.
chance it will be the same water
Put me
you
in,
had
coach.
before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
She is Animo. Interesting.
What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any
And
way I
she's
can.
Electro. Which remember when we had the preview of Natlan, and so we saw her, and we thought that she was gonna be our first like
I can use the link
small male character.
Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part.
We've been
You need
had.
to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal
I wanna go
circumstances, only
really
the
badly.
consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact.
I like her
wielded by the
earrings.
tribal chiefs.
I don't know how they connect
That
though.
spiritual quality also
Considering there's this
can be
big gap
used to
there.
Search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
We didn't hear from her at all.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all
Don't
of your
worry.
accomplishments
I'm used to
ever
everything
since
falling
you arrived
apart in
at
every
the
nation I
Open
go
to
to.
and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you
I'm pretty sure I was like in trouble in every nation I went to.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all, but don't worry.
I need a hot springs,
This
buddy.
talisman
Someone bring me to a hot
means a
spring.
great deal to me.
I'm ready.
I'll take good care of it.
My poor
and once
body.
this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh. Y'all aren't
said
coming?
You didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking
Not enough pyro entry? Time to call the pyro characters I have made friends with in other nations.
Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Ooh.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
I'm getting really sleepy, y'all. It's only 8:30.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss,
excuse me,
but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Let's just call all the pyro characters we made friends with in the other nations. I'm telling you.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Okay, these two are weak for sure. Who is it? Oh!
A force to be reckoned with.
Oh!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Not her taking his claymore.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
She better do that in her abilities.
Gnosis in your hands.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Okay, so he wields a sword.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like
Oh wait,
us.
no, that's a claymore too.
Please do the talking!
No wait, is it a sword or a claymore? He's definitely wielding a claymore. Ooh, ooh. No, the way he's holding it's definitely just a sword, right? Hello? Hello? Okay, when he comes out and I can't fly with him, I'm gonna be very mad. Also her. How come we can do all these cool things in cutscenes? We can never do these cool things when we get the characters. Okay, she's a claymore, he's a sword. Did they both break their weapons? Ooh. Ooh.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent.
So he's number
What
one.
you expect from the first of the Fatui
I was gonna say he's number
I
one.
never imagined someone could match you in combat.
I mean, he is the top ranking
If the Tsaritsa sent him here,
harbinger.
why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
Ooh.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Ooh. Hi, Goblin Boy. How are you?
Strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I wish I had glowing hair.
Is
Horde
everything okay, Archon?
of all my games? What do you mean? There's a lot of hot stuff in Genshin right now.
Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
That cutscene was awesome. By the way. Couldn't get into Genshin. Goblin Boy, no.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable
I like
opponent.
her eyes, too.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once
But
we
she
find
in
Kachina's
fact did
ancient
not.
map, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Woo, that was a fiery cutscene. Okay, why would I run there when I can just teleport? So, Goblin Boy, what are you gonna do then?
That's
You're
Wayna,
bored of all your
Tribal
games.
Chief. Let's head over to him.
Should I talk to Katari? Even though I can't right now. Hold on, don't worry. Where's the nearest? Alright. Fiance had our 11 months today. Not yet sure. We'll watch a movie or an anime. Ooh. Okay, okay. What are y'all thinking for movie or anime?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know when it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're
Watching
trying
the
to say,
Baki
Chief
Hanma animes
but if
lately.
the price of maturity is abandoning a
I
friend
feel like
in
I've
need,
seen,
I'll
not
choose
seen,
foolishness
not
any
watched
day.
them, but seen
If
them
Kachina's still
pop
holding
up
on,
on
then
things.
so will I.
I thought you might say
Is
that.
that an action one? Or comedy one?
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
I like her makeup.
Go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Use the
She's always
characters
the one people
or
call
one of
to
those
resolve
stress
conflicts.
relief
So we
necklaces.
slowly got to
Wait,
know each other
what?
that way. Her younger sister Quichi's
Wait,
always hanging
what?
around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your
Really like her
intended
makeup and
destination is
hair.
completely different from the real world.
On point.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama,
Yeah, who?
a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
What is he carrying? Just like a pack? It's just his pack. I need to focus. Okay, I need to focus. Martial arts anime. Okay, I was like, I think it's a fighting one. Like, this guy right here.
Someone admiring the scenery from the the cliff tops. Ah, there must be him.
Hey, this guy's got green hair. He's just an NPC.
That's me. Did you need something?
Main character is the son of the world's strongest man. Oh.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Is it about his growth journey?
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
He's thinking about bringing back his friend.
I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Interesting.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a trial.
One season, salt miners unearth prehistoric man, Flash frozen in the middle of doing battle with the T-Rex.
I just picked up.
What?
I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Seat Lolly invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
This is all getting very convoluted.
The concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What
Recommend
about
watch.
something you needed?
Warn ya about season 2, episode 2. Uh-oh.
No.
What is the
2
warning?
chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need
I
a
don't
place
like
to store
this.
them.
I don't like
You can only
this.
get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
I'm gonna rush. I can maybe last 2 more hours.
Seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Alright, first the easy part.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be...
Easy.
30,000 more in total.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Ajitin?
Excuse
Ahatin?
me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Why, yes.
For sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what,
Jurassic Man.
take a look
Nothing
through these boxes
explicit
over
shown.
here and we'll
Got
see
second,
what we
third,
can
and
find.
seventh hand trauma. No.
We'll wait here.
That sounds awful. I've heard some horrifying stories about certain animes or shows, and
Everything's going
I
according
am
to plan.
like shuddering just thinking of that now. Oh
I
no.
can tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young
I
lady.
did bring an
How does it look?
extra.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue.
He's 7 foot tall and built like
What happened?
a brick house and another brick house. Most characters are unnaturally jacked.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Am I unnaturally jacked?
The team made an error in judgment.
Just kidding.
And they fell to the onslaught.
No one look.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
I feel like they would blush at how built these characters are.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to
I'm trying to
do
be
anything at
a
all.
built character.
I
IRL.
tried convincing him to move forward, to stop
I keep laughing and joking about that, and then
the shadow of Malco's
we'll never get there, but
still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I like how the thing in the background's lighting up. Make the Terminator look like a Tinker Toy. Stop. No way. That is so funny. Arnold Schwarzenegger is quite buff. Quite buff man. Oh wait, I wanted to look at, I forgot what I was trying to look at earlier. My Traveler. Oh, I am running Animo Traveler right now. Well, there is the reason we have her looking like Animo Traveler. She is Animo Traveler right now. I almost fell because I forgot you push E and not T. Anyway. What an interesting looking venue.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed,
To
I'll
the
help
Night
you find
Kingdom.
Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer
And
number
it makes a lot of real world
enemies.
references like George Bush,
I would have been able to sense
Che
the danger
Guevara, and Muhammad Ali Jr., to mention a few. Interesting.
for what happened.
As if they're like part of the world.
I realized there's a
Interesting.
chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Why does Paimon look this weird coloration right now?
Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much
Oh,
hope,
I guess they all are.
but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
There's a lot going on.
Golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Let my name echo in song!
Silence!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
How much
He
longer,
is
Vichama?
struggling.
Not long. We're getting close.
Help him. Help this man. Didn't mean to push that.
Osmanthus wine
oh.
tastes the same as
Both major shows are on Netflix. Oh, are there two? Major shows? That mean there are minor shows? Oops. We do it? There's a lot going on right here. Is this man gonna die? What is happening?
Quick, take it!
Not the Zhongli pillar in the background.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I knew he was gonna die.
5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Go purify him, girlfriend.
Thank you.
That's what I thought. Wow!
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Whoa! I can click my spacebar fast. Y'all like hearing it? Wow! I like how we're tapping into this power we had a long time ago.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
I thought we were actually gonna go to this night realm. I'm sad.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry.
She's gonna break this.
Get back!
She's gonna break this. She's an archer, right? Yeah.
Wait!
Look at her bow. Okay, okay.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Uh-oh.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next
What
time.
is
will you?
normal?
You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
I feel like she only had that much time to do that, but alright.
Next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim
Everyone
chance.
help this man. He needs it.
And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Ooh! He did it!
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me.
But your best friend's gonna mourn for you. Pajama.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right.
The subtitles and what he said were
Maybe no
flipped.
one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Pichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
How sad.
Was that a memory?
Did we all just watch that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
Aww.
it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now,
He's just
his hands
alive.
were shaking,
Yep, I'm still here.
and his smile
Hello, imposing focus, you meanie.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
Not that mean, that could be nice.
But not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so
The silent skepticism is deafening.
away without regrets.
I mean, you're welcome to change my mind.
I'm more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the traveler
I
possesses
knew this
powers
man
of
was gonna
pure
die.
flesh, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Drip was right. What do you mean Drip was right? Are you being mean to me again? I thought he faded from existence for a second.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great
Not
start.
saying I'd let Chaska
Let's
ain't
get
no
Michonne back to
way.
this tribe and tell Wine
Oh
of
my
the good
gosh.
news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Uh-oh, I don't want to see this conversation. Who is this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Her sister.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
What is happening?
Come with me.
Oh. Are they gonna fight?
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Yikes.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids.
When she was a child, Chaska's definitely older than her.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
Cassidy from Overwatch also has a peacekeeper. His gun.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, You couldn't attempt
Look at the
something like
volcano
that
in the
even if you
background.
wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Dang.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know.
Would she?
I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
How old are they?
Does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Yikes.
All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Yikes.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Oof.
You two are something else.
Did we hear the whole thing from here?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
We didn't even tell him it's broken yet.
I
Oop.
see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. I still have to finish this and do the rest of the Mulani People of the Springs reputation stuff. The rough life out here. Hi, Pacha. He wants to fly. Me too. Alright. I've got to go really far, so what am I doing? Oh. I like how he was about to climb that door, and I'm just envisioning someone trying to go in that door, and Zhongli's just, like, climbing it.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You're not gonna replay the cutscene?
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Well, this is the last Gnosis they need.
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
The Pyro Archon's
No
voice
need to be
sounds familiar.
So modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon,
Johnson has dark skin.
I'm sorry about before.
That'll be our darkest
You have so much
toned character that we
So
have.
much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Why did it pan over like that? Exadrill.
What is this
Excadrill.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
A lot of mementos.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origin.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Make sure
Nah.
to handle everything with
Yeah,
care.
son.
This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Looks like a luchador belt.
Bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Oh, we only had to talk to one thing.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Ew.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan.
Are we gonna catch fish in Natlan?
In his eyes, I saw
Real talk.
a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in
Oh my
spiders.
gosh.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head.
Bring it on. I can't fish Natlan right now, so.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Don't I have one of these?
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had
What
already
tribe
been
is she
exiled.
originally from?
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Did I interact with all of it? Who is in this picture? her mom and dad, and a bunch of pets. Alright, I think I did everything, huh?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Sometimes the Genshin story gets mega confusing.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions.
True.
And eventually arrive at a very different destination.
True.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those
I don't know about all that,
who
though.
foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already...
I don't know if I agree with that.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine
It is warm in
throne,
here, y'all.
he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
I haven't done my daily
So
check-in.
it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
I was looking at that too.
Yes, that's my mother,
She's younger
father,
sister.
younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Dun, dun, dun.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than
It's
a brain
true.
sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. So it
And what
impacts
tribe was
how
she
often
originally
you get to
from?
see them.
Since she had these
Father
Saurians,
made
is she
most
from the
delicious stew. So my sister
scion
would
of the
often bring me
canopy?
a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Dun dun
She
dun.
ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder
That
is
tells
settled,
us
we can
something
begin.
funky.
Iansan, Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Also, there's my daily chicken. In we go. Not them all turning.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Y'all, I'm getting so tired.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special.
Oh no, not the Kachina.
Anyone for forgetting about me or
Sad dialogue.
just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the
Exactly.
time to act tough.
Tell her.
We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a
Tell
victor
her.
of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do
Kachina,
is
quit your
place
crying.
trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
All right, send me in.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going pretty far. Y'all, I'm gonna fall asleep. This is so long, and I still have to do the Mulani stuff. Why would they do this to me? Look at this one little hilly trail just hanging out up here. Goodbye, sir. Look at that. I'm in luck.
Something with which to...
Who is this? Have I done this? What is this? No. I got really far from where I was trying to go. Oh, and let me return. We're good. We're good.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
I
excitement
thought that
of
thing
opening
was gonna
treasure
fall
chest
down.
has at
I was
least
about to
made
be
it a
really mad.
worthwhile
Okay.
experience.
Off we go. Pyro and Hydro. Lucky me, they're in the party already. Oh, it feels a little bit cooler in here now that my door is open. Ooh, look at chest.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
That is interesting.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity,
The installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in. Right, guys?
Of course.
What?
I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance.
Ain't no way.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize.
Overrule.
The tides beckon.
I like how the enemies also mimic my world level. Because they definitely could be a lot weaker. I'm sure it doesn't affect my rewards in here.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
How much longer can I survive, y'all?
Solidify.
Strike a pop.
Silence.
How quickly can I get through this?
Let the mighty be humble.
Laid to bed.
I wonder why it recommended I bring Hydro and Pyro.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Did we go through?
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the story.
Kind of reminds me of where we were in Sumeru. That one oasis and stuff like the quest line at the end of that.
Everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you
You
see
don't
that
think
patch
so?
of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
How does she know that?
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means
Come on, you don't even do any work. What do you mean?
and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama.
Dun dun dun.
Yes.
Malco.
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly.
Aww.
That may not be in the cards for us, but...
My friends are my power.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Aren't Chaska and Yansan gonna be really messed up from this?
Engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Okay, Dongli. I didn't bring a healer with me besides Rena, so.
Let's try another route. This way.
Gather!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Bow your head.
This looks like the chasm. Look at that.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh, a Pyukumuku. We're gonna do a fight here, aren't we? Marina's thing. Ooh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just
Did
my
they not see
imagination.
them?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it
Doesn't matter.
Come on, you can't be scared. You don't even do any work.
Stabilize.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Gotta say, I would not be scared to be in this place. Maybe with my Animo Traveler. Love Arena's summon in the background. That's so funny.
We're here, Kachina!
Chewy!
Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Not the trial.
Settle down. This is order.
Kachina.
Solidify.
My turn.
Let the world collide!
Oh, well, that was really easy.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal
Time for
power
us to save Natlan like we'd saved every other region. Get ready, y'all.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a...
Why don't we take Kachina out and we could finish this task?
telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
I mean, we could send her back and some of us could stay.
But that's because we want to help the YF.
Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Achieve your goal!
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Fight.
Wyatt? Wyatt! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt? Can you hear me? Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
Look at this.
Could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Wonky?
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Alright, you look very weak.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to
Yeah, I'm not very scared of this guy.
You may have defeated
And I have Nervalet with me.
but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Alright, buddy.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
My friends are my power.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand.
Friends are my power.
Down. It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
Am I about to fight with both of them?
You deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan.
Please no, I want Nervalet.
Together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Why would they do this to me?
Right here. Check this out. Best of luck.
I was so excited that I brought Nervalet for this fight. said it wasn't strong. I always found the best. That is so funny.
Underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Spirited away.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against
Wow,
the power
this
of
guy
the
is like 3 people stacked on top of each other.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
His voice sounds familiar, like a narrator from a game.
A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
The narrator in Genshin videos.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name,
That's definitely who this voice actor is.
fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyo. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Not the fist bump.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories.
Man, I hope we get a powered up Mualani after this.
My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyo first.
I'll help too. We're missing some Pyro and Dendro help here.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
And Cryo, sorry.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now.
Didn't we purify all of them?
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging
Want
Kachina.
to say versus wanted to say.
It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
Y'all better get.
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Look how much this looks like the chasm.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Say your prayers. Wait, what sword was I using? What sword was Traveler using? Faded away. Oops. And here comes. Well, that's a big opening. Uh-oh. The Pyro Archon. Wow.
You've done well. Now come home.
Holy ship. What? Oh. Y'all, I'm so tired and I still need to do the Mulani reputation stuff.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us. But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Dun dun dun.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Just kidding.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The YF mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Don't worry, we'll save it like every other region. Oh, look. Can I continue this now? I can continue this now. So I'm actually going to forgo the rest of this for now so I can finish this. This is like high priority for me. I might be at the end of Act 2, but it's gonna have to wait because I need to finish this first and foremost.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now. Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete? Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers that the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set up for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up! Well... we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really
Stop.
cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani!
Has it?
Stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Which island is this gonna end up being
a journey should
on the map?
Be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs.
Are we gonna ask this guy
Besides the
instead?
first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
I wonder how long this is gonna take because I'm tired. Falling asleep at the wheel. Wish me luck.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh,
Is he full of crab?
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Ugh, not these two.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
He was getting beat up by
That doesn't make much of
Koholosaurs.
a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new
What,
student
Milani?
over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Milani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That guy's a jerk.
Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Milani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement.
I know
for
it's
my
always
teacher,
so
huh?
itchy in this
Even
room.
the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually,
Yes.
Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Milani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
True.
So you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time.
How these two just like standing there.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
We do not want them.
Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred
No,
to, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
No, we don't want them.
Milani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down.
You will.
How about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you
What?
needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide
Okay.
will be tarnished as a result.
Sounds
How does that
terrible.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless
Exactly.
deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse?
Didn't say my offer.
Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Rondra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed
Ugh,
with that
this
island?
guy is a piece of trash.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Ugh.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
The show begins!
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
I know. It's just that Lappa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take
I want to know.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lappa.
Your total is...
Holy shit.
100,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
Yeah.
Are you rich, Mualani?
I make more money than that
That's
in a
not
week
important.
in Genshin,
We
but
still
you
need
know.
to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Oh, that's not even all the supplies.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
They use this guy's voice a lot.
Because you're
don't
still
they?
young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
She'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
His voice kind of sounds familiar too.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I
Friendship.
asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks
That's
like Mulan
nothing.
really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mulan?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw
I'm about to
from
start
their
skipping the
experience,
voice
decipher
acting.
the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student, which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle New for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
How brilliant!
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to
Oh,
finally pick
dang.
up the map.
Not him beating us to the punchline.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
I knew he was going to give us problems.
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
It's pretty.
You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure! It's about time to meet up now. Let's
We are meeting all the way over here.
appointments.
I didn't mean to do that. What is that? A llama?
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mulani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun. Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Dang.
Sure,
Call him out.
Since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
How far is this? Oh, that's quite far. All right. I love how the voice line we got just hanging out was Paimon going, huh? There are a lot of koalasaurs over there. Koalasaurs. Alright. What do we got? Oh, well, they're part of this, huh?
Wow, there are a lot of koalasaurs here!
As expected, the
Ding.
first clue is related to the Koholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Koholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Koholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani!
But according to the information I've been able to find, Koholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Koholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Koholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Koholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Koholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted.
She said follow me.
Let's back off and try again.
She said follow me and stay close. And she walked right into their sight. Learn you!
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of
No,
all,
you.
the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly,
Love bad luck.
you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
I become one
It'll
of
take a while
them.
for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey. But
We
they
gotta
also
not
possess
smell.
a very keen sense of smell, but I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. That was
When we
actually
walk by, we
very
can't
useful,
be
Miss Karia.
smelly like people.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Oh, I was already picking it.
Found it.
What's this?
The key to making our way
Or to
through
smell
the
like
herd.
them.
The Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell. Then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Spooky stream tomorrow? Yep, spooky stream tomorrow. Not her crouching and me just standing here.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
That's why I'm trying to finish this stuff now. Because, yeah.
What's that sound? Careful.
Oh, look at little baby.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Okay, girlfriend, let's keep going. We got place to be, people to see.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh,
That's why I'm
I have
trying
an
to
idea.
power rush this.
Wait here.
I need this to hurry up. Okay, girlfriend, where are we going? Let's go.
Careful. Don't startle them.
Hey, girlfriend, like, can you go any faster? Like, dang.
We must be getting close. Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Koholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes.
Almost 11. I'm about to power skip this dialogue because dang. Can y'all talk any faster?
But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Koholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything.
That's right.
After all.
The Ramdra.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between
I was like, it looks
the
like a
water
map.
and the land at Jade Skirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map, find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just for
Alright, we're powering through. Tired of this.
Intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to.
This always looked like an arena.
Okay, this is the place.
Okay, we made it.
Where do we go next?
There we
I'm not
go.
completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a
mechanism.
I knew it. My theory was correct.
Sounds like he's got some.
If you have any suggestions that
I believe the mechanism that the lines are in.
Fair way, that makes sense.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans.
Sure, Lion.
The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been.
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized, even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a. Therefore, the area must contain
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons use the device long.
Then let's.
If I'm not mistaken. Look that way.
Has this always been here?
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston.
Ooh, how far are these? Oh my gosh. 20,000 more in that. Paid for that record we got. Oh, I have seen that. I remember interacting with it like, what is this? Are the mysterious islands the floating ones?
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there something...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people...
Isn't that super neat?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the three phlogistic...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical...
Oh, I've never tried before. I've read a lot of information and...
If Verandra can control it, then that also...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the Phlogiston. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we...
Wait, but handling it this way sounds...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high! You'll be falling...
Do you still remember the promise? Only those who can trust each other with their lives...
Alright, trust us, we trust you. Shh, let's go.
Since you two are...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
To the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
How?
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
Alright, I'm gonna have to activate the next one, aren't I?
Get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Hello. Is this the island all along?
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought...
Not the enemy in the background.
Confident I could do
What
it
is
all
this?
over again.
Oh no. You're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically
Phlogiston?
recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be...
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just...
I did notice
We need
those.
to get to higher...
I thought by higher ground she meant the floating islands.
over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep. And that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only...
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the...
Yes, I know. But whether it's... Everything points to the path ahead.
And what if you're wrong? I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit ways must have affected... At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light. So, our goal should be the shallow one.
I can't find any evidence to refute your...
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
Wow.
Reach this conclusion based on my...
No. Letting your clients separate themselves from...
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such...
Wow.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, well... How about this? You and Karia, wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Goodbye.
Whoa, the massive...
Do you also think that this is a wreck? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the if the scholars still... The same goes for the two of you. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of...
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Matters of
All right, let's go.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or just...
You're right. Maybe it's just like the...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are
He
you
decided to
doing
go
here?
with his plan.
I tried to persuade him, but he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water I'm not much of a swimmer, so I...
Oh,
What a dummy.
But now, can we still make it into the whirlpool?
F show night. If you can watch it on Friday, they moved Pathfinder again. Or Thursday. Whatever, they moved it. This dummy dum-dum. Yeah, what a dummy. Should have listened to your darn guide. Dummy dum-dum.
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
We're gonna miss our chance at the mysterious island because of you. Yeah. Cough and splutter.
Oh, there they are!
Ramdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to...
It's just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time?
Seems we missed...
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left...
I'm really sorry.
Dummy.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate... The only problem is that we still don't know it. It's already getting late now. And we...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensitive.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up...
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit.
No.
26 more orders.
Happy I was able to help out.
Easy. Light work, Blurg. Like Paimon. What do you mean, like Paimon?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me me go turn it on.
Tasty things to eat. Blarg, no!
Listen. No.
Wow, so it really...
My parents told me that most of the valuable... In a sense, this trip to the mysterious...
Yeah, Paimon would like to know...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories, since it's said that he was the first person to make a map of...
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. Even now, no one has... But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious... It really makes me wonder... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Not my eyes. Not her
If we're
eyes.
going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to...
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stip...
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
Okay,
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking...
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and make...
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the...
Not the delicious
most
food.
importantly, it's about making the...
Yes, I can't agree more.
She didn't think about her brother. Aww. I'm equal food. You equal food! Aww. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from him. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along. But you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. Literally, the number of breaks we take from finding my brother is insane. Do I? Yeah. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking among sat inside the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure
It's about
are
the
taking your
journey,
time
not the
thinking about it.
destination.
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through... It's quite possible that your experience traveling... Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me? If you ask about my travel...
That doesn't matter.
All right. If I had to say before you reach the destination...
Yeah, I get...
I'm on cue!
All right.
All right. If you in my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we
He's
call
it's about the
results.
destination, not the
These-
journey.
So, the greatest meaning of a...
Not sure I completely...
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island.
That
If
does
we're
not
coming
seem
here,
it all like what's
someone had
happening.
stolen the results of one of my
What am I
research
getting
projects.
cooked?
All
Tired
that
of going to
person had
work.
was sign his name on my achievements, and he
Oh
was
my
able to take
gosh.
all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide?
I sympathize with your situation.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as
He is such a hater. We saved him from the Colosaurs early on, drowning, like everything. What a dummy.
Insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I named this Baidu peanut butter. Ain't no way.
After all, another
Tired of the journey, boss. Ain't no way.
Understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
Horror stories. Let's go. Let's go. All right. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I wish for this to be over. talk faster.
Oh, Lonnie and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, they've already activated this without me. Good, I didn't want to redo all that.
Lonnie!
Just in time. I was about.
What the? You already caused the.
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn.
Phlogiston.
I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of control.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Said wish, so it won't come
We had this
true.
discussion yesterday. I still want.
That was not my actual wish. You were tricked.
Okay, then let's go.
Your own wish? You've been tricked. My real wish is a secret.
I can't believe it.
Lonnie was right.
Let's see where this cave leads.
Mysterious Island is actually underground.
Let's ride. According to the map, we need to head downward. Okay. Don't be afraid.
Oh, I
everyone.
can't believe that hurt.
Jump down with me.
Gaslighted? No.
These caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars?
But can there be an island in this?
It appears we haven't reached our destination.
Shower me with praise.
Bow your head.
Holy crap. Look at this place. This is so long.
Let's keep going. We'll be
They gave us 3 weeks to get through this, which required us to get through Act 1 and 2 of the Archon quest. And this. That is so many hours of content to have to force us to get through in 3 weeks.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks. Careful, more falling rocks!
What are those?
What a maze. There's lava everywhere.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would.
There are plants growing.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel.
It does look kind of like it.
Wait, it is a little strange.
Yeah, I was like, it's not the same as that talisman.
Spinel fruit. It's the same.
Isn't that the talisman?
Yes.
But he was there. So he was down there.
There's so much.
The lava here doesn't look very.
From here, the light.
A distant light.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra
I've got it. Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Sponta. When I first heard about one exaggerated description I heard was that under certain environmental conditions, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be float.
So you mean we really...
Rejoice! Even a...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the...
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been...
You thought I'm after
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area. As long as I can bring this ore back, to me, this ore is the
Gosh,
result.
I hope he falls in the
Must
lava,
be
y'all.
attained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that
She's not that kind of person.
The result is right before my...
Oh my gosh. I hope he falls in the damn lava.
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
I hope the lava eats that man.
What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Need a surfboard?
The lava is rising!
Varamdra, Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard.
But that's way too risky! Okay then.
How annoying.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
How did he traverse all of this?
We're falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
What did I watch?
Get over there. Oh, looks like...
How are you gonna get over there, bud?
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava.
Why don't I give up?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, that way you'll have the result you need to prove. You want to know why I won't give up?
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
You...
What an absolute fool.
No!
Surprising strength! Yeah, move his dumb butt. Although, maybe also I would want him to be
I've brought him
stuck
back.
in the lava, but whatever.
He's fortunate that he wasn't...
What an absolute hater.
Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse!
Seriously?
Yeah, smack him.
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. I believe that even if you won't obtain any result, so I won't allow my dearest senior...
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems...
Mualani, the lava is...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that...
Where did all these come?
No time to explain. Just get on.
You're to ride them on top of lava? The way I have so many questions. Because unlike in water where you could cling to like a dolphin, The lava touches you, you like get burnt. I wanted to see this happen.
Everyone okay? Let's take a... We escaped danger and made it back.
Oh.
What's the point?
Hey, don't look so
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Ramja is awful. We already knew from the start he was going to be, though.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden wood.
Really? Let's hunt.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
He does not look that old when he's carving that.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along.
Okay, alright. Calm down,
to end
sir.
my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the Mysterious Island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the Mysterious Island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I don't remember, Sam. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Why are you laughing, Blurg? How dare you? Did you rig it? You. Punk. No, you. No, you.
Uncle New, we're back.
No.
Mualani.
You
It's
rigged
good
it.
to see you
I
again.
see you.
I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed...
But you still have a question you would...
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same...
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared?
Oh yeah, you...
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust. And this is the choice that the first... If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the... If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious... In the end, my...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
But have you noticed that Kolo, who claims to have been to the island...
Yeah, I was like, he hasn't been there.
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone tread, but in the process, we also get many guides gradually lose. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the others. This is why the first chief left behind. Aside from me, many other tribe members have so they've also made pacts with.
I'd still expose him for the phony guide he is, but that's just me.
Themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the
You've all given up on...
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher. I believe I was able to cultivate such an... If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide...
Karia? I've come up with an...
Ooh.
You're the same as always, Verandra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish...
yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
What is the smug look?
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come... Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my...
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this
Ugh.
gift has also...
it seems he's finally put...
There's nothing to worry about.
Ugh, I don't know why she even liked him.
I can start some...
But it seems he's still a stubborn...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Moore.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass...
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care...
Then remember, the next time you come...
Friends. I suppose we are theoretically...
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave.
Okay, bye.
Hey, bye-bye. That guy's awful. That guy's awful, too.
You're back already. So, as...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more...
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I'd even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words...
Ko'olo, even if you had never been to the island. But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to...
Yeah, but I have one more...
Girl, we ain't got time. Why do you keep having more? He has a very slappable face. Imposing focus. Change your color. Yeah. That guy is a butt nugget extraordinaire.
This is the place. From what I've heard.
What made you think of taking...
Well, we completed our...
You've earned the great...
Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's... No, I get it.
Traveler speaking. Fries or fish? Very, very good. Very good for noticing that.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon's...
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Don't know how I didn't notice until now. Oh, I thought you were just saying that. Yep, her eyes are fishies. Little fish. Hold on. Should we do a photo op? Mulani v. Mulani. See the Kenichi character trailer? Yeah. He works kind of like we thought it would work. Oops, wrong one. Did the game break? I'm crying. Very retro. I'm scared. Not her dancing. Showing off to her other self. How do I angle this?
Ever tried chasing waves?
Okay, there it is. Good enough.
You want to try?
Okay. I have done this. Finally, I can claim that. And this... Oops, not this. And this... I will finish the next time I touch the Archon quest, because I'm pretty sure I'm near the end. But yeah, he looks very interesting. Let me... You know what? I'm going to do one more boss fight with this resin that I have. Go do... we'll do... I did both Fontaine and both Sumeru, so let's do an Inazuma one. Do this real quick. Imposing focus. What are you doing? It's 11:30 at night. All right, let me run through this. This team will do fine. I'm just gonna burn this resin and go to bed. This all took much longer than I wanted it to take. We're at 5.5 hours of stream. I literally skipped dance for this, and I definitely had to. And I started skipping the voice dialogue there by the end, so that definitely a lot. Okay, which one? There it is.
Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects.
Your verdict is decided.
Not her saying your verdict is decided as if she's the judge. That's Nervalette, girlfriend. Oh, she's gonna get her form before I prefer when she does the other thing, because it's just easier to knock her out.
Seems like an emergency.
The tides beckon.
Witness the final calamity.
Silence!
Purge all obstacles. Perish.
Carving way.
Eternity is in my hands.
Let's shred, Starkey. Clear the area.
Taking a turn for the better.
This should knock her out. Maybe. Actually, she might get her thing before I do.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
Alright, there was my last thing for the night. I am going to bed. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'll raid anyone tonight. Let me see if anyone's on. It's so late. Okay. I'm not usually here on Monday nights. Let's see. Oh, Drag's on. We can read Drag. Alright. Let me put my team over here. And yeah. Tomorrow I'll do Kaniche pools after I do my spooky stream. So that's exciting. Got that going for us. Should be fun. I'm pretty prepped for him, minus the boss drops, but that's like an easy thing to grind for, so not that worried. I should track these, but that'll have to wait. I'm tired. All right, y'all. Switch over. I am so tired. Let's do this closing affirmation card. Good luck on your pulls tomorrow, or like with the change of the banner, if you all are going to be doing pulls. Whew. All right. Closing affirmation card is wonder. Wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder, and when I'm a good audience to my life becomes better and better theater. When something delightful happens, I can shout encore and be tickled when it happens again. When something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. Wonder. All right, last Pokemon to catch here. A Natu. So yeah, plan is Boogie stream tomorrow, and then we'll do some Kaniche pools at the end. Let's see. We had to move Pathfinder to Wednesday this week, so nothing Wednesday. So I could stream Thursday, or Friday. Just depends on what. If Blurk wants to do a makeup show night or something. So yeah, that's kind of the plans this week. Ah! No. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kai. I'm so funny. I'm about to end stream. Hi, Kai. Hold on. Let's do the. That is so funny. Hi, Kai. I'm literally about to end stream. How is Valorant today? Well, 12 more hours. No. Hi, Kai. How is Valorant tonight? I was just about to do a raid. Wait, I'm already following. Yeah, I am. I was like, it's showing the follow symbol because I'm already following you. It was very Valorant, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Stream was good. I did so much Genshin stuff I needed to do. It took so long. I'm just ready for bed. But it was good. It was so long. And I'm tired. Rigged. We did wait just for it to do that to us. It is so funny. You really did show up right when I was like typing the raid in. We're actually gonna raid Drag, who is playing Genshin. So if anyone came here hoping for Genshin content, there's that. That's the main thing, yeah. Thank goodness. It wasn't like horrible, boring filler stuff, you know? So there's that. But for everyone that is here for me, check out Kai. Kai is our wonderful Jess's husband, so check him out. They'll play together on stream sometimes. The DBD content is funny. Not because DBD is a funny game, but just watching DBD is really funny. And Valorant is Valorant, so that's very valid. All right, y'all. I'm so sorry that y'all came here and I'm about to run, but I'm so tired. I was gonna say sorry again. I am sorry, but I'm also tired. Stay away from Valorant, toxic game. No, for real. I mean, it's interesting, but yeah, it's pretty rough. Get some rest here. Thanks, Kai. Thanks, Kai. DVD is great. DVD is great. It has its ups and downs too, though, but probably less toxic than Copen. No, you. All right. We'll do the little raid. We'll do the raid. There we go. He's in Genshin. If anyone's here and they haven't claimed their Twitch drops for Genshin, today will be the last day. Well, I think technically part of tomorrow, but claim them while you can. So, all right, y'all. Tell her again. No. I'm going. I'll wash my face. I'll brush my teeth. No, he did. He just messaged me in Discord. Oh, he said take off makeup. That aside, that you know what? It's gonna happen. I have to be up. Oh, I forgot. I have to be up early for Squadron PT tomorrow. Wish me luck. All right, y'all. Good night. I'm so sorry for dipping so fast, but thank you for being here. All right, y'all. Good night. I will see you all soon.